ありがとな。
Why who?
Hello, insomnus, period. Wahoo! Thank you for the tier 1 sub, period, exclamation mark. First in line for the yapping. Wow. Wow, it's been a while. And I would have streamed sometime last week, but I got sick for some reason. For some unknown reason. It's not like the week before that I was at a convention tabling at an artist alley selling my good wares. Hello, exclamation mark, period, comma, exclamation mark, Albuquerque, New Mexico, Albuquerque, New Mexico, Albuquerque, New Mexico, Albuquerque, New Mexico. It is so nice to meet you, exclamation mark. You have a virus. I got sick and I talk like this now. Oh god. Yeah, so if I'm hold on, I'm dying. Oh god, I have to keep the energy down, otherwise I'm gonna start choking. I'm not 100% recovered. I'm still a little phlegmy, and I am coughing every now and then, but it wasn't that bad. It was kind of more annoying. It was like a constant tickle my throat. I was coughing, and then I got hit with like a bunch of allergies. Allergies have been really bad. I was dying, but it was just some weird cold. And now I'm just very phlegmy. Ay, but yeah, I am here. It's been a while, like I would say a month and a half. Oops. I like locked myself in. I locked myself up and started grinding out like the rest of like the stuff I wanted to make for TouhouFest, and then went to TouhouFest. Had an epic awesome time that I will talk about today. And I came back and I'm just like, what do I do now? And then I get sick. Very awesome and cool. I changed my recording settings, hopefully, So hopefully now when I'm locally recording something, it doesn't like lag the video, the stream. Cause like I guess I did some weird settings that like made everything explode, but I think I fixed that. Hopefully, if not, then I will cry. I will fall over and cry. And maybe die. But not today. That'll be postponed. You should always go into the settings of any program and turn things on and off at random. And like change all the numbers around. And yeah, it's very important. You change the numbers. Just like think of your favorite number and input that there into like the resolution. So if your favorite number is 9, just put the resolution as 9 by 9. Then you got yourself a real nice stream. Wow, blue pixels today. Cool. Yeah, you're gonna see lots of blue pixels today. Your favorite blue pixel. Drawing a little picture. Drawing a pretty little picture. I mean, I guess I can show you what I'm drawing. I guess. I mean, it's I guess I'll just show you or something or whatever. I don't know. I don't care. Cool. Okay. Show us, show us, show us, show us. All right. You've seen this song. You've seen this. Nobody else has seen this though. Not yet. Wait, hold on. Where is it? I'm not lagging! I fixed things. Wait. Where's chat? Chat, where are you? Ah. Where's my chat? Is it because... Hold on. Is it because... I'm scared. I'm also scared. Where's my chat? Where's my on-screen chat? I have to fix this. This is blue. Is it because Stream Elements was doing weird things and like did things explode? Do I have to update something? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Don't take my cookies. No. Don't panic. My overlays. Chat. Full screen chat. Wait. Wait, that's not right. Copy this link. What is happening to my chat? Update. Is there an update? Test. Oh! Wait, I see it in my... Maybe I just need to update the link. Hello? Oh. I mean, that's there. Wait, is this the... What the heck? Why is this so... Chatting... Wait, this isn't the right one. This isn't the right one. This is the wrong one. Hold on. Hold on. Ah. Okay. Maybe I just need to update the links. This is the wrong overlay one. Wait. V. Okay. Crisis averted. I have fixed it. That was weird. Now I can do things. Aww. You're reciting your ABCs with me? Wait, what was I doing in here? There's stuff hidden. But I will be painting that later. Anyway, oh my god. Wait, I was like, is my program lagging? But only a little bit, only slightly. What do I talk about first? What has Miss Chenna Kitty been up to the past month and a half? Oh god. She's been coughing and dying. I've been I was getting ready for TouhouFest. And I was drawing lots of things. Lots of many things. I was being very experimental in like doing like a painterly style and all that, and being like, wow, this is fun. And I was drawing, like, I would finish something and then I'd immediately start the next drawing and then finish that like in 2 or 3 days. So I was being a little speedster, and yeah. And now I'm a big slowpoke, because if I look at this drawing, I spent I spent maybe like oh god, hold on. I spent maybe like 15 or so hours just like I was making the sketch, and then I'm like, okay, this looks I don't like how this looks. It looks like, I don't know, it just looks flat. And then I started like taking the sketch and like skewing it and liquefying it and trying to change it, and then at the very end I'm like, you know what, I'm just gonna like restart the whole drawing. And that's what I did, and that's why this canvas says I've been working on it for 30 hours, which I would have been done with this by now, but yeah, no. You know how things be. Yeah. TouhouFest was really good. I think I really liked this year a lot more. For a number of reasons. But I'll show you my table. So this was my table for this year. That's me. I have lots of things. I like my standees. Do you like them? My very heavy pieces of plastic. How did you inhabit the table as 2D anime girl? You're not ready to learn about that kind of technology. I like these. They look very edible. They're the forbidden snacks. But yeah, that's my table. There's some things I would have done. The setup done differently. 1 second. Sorry, I'm still recovering, so I'm like gonna be muting to like clear my throat and like cough. That's a table to buy from. Thanks. I have new to this year. I have all my Umas. My Umas weren't there last year. My pins. She's new. These are new. This is new. These two are new. Wait, these are new this year. New. She's here, but she was more like, oh, I see friend. I give them to friend. It's new. My Umas did pretty well. There's a number of like Ave Mujika friends that are like, what the heck? Ave Mujika Arknights? And I'm like, yes, Miles. And people also like Isane. She's green for a miraculous reason. My standees, I printed more of Reimu and Marissa because I'm like, okay, they're the faces, you know, you think of Toad, they're like the two main playable characters. But more people bought Yuiman. Which is really funny and unexpected because I printed less of her and I'm like, oh. So, oh, okay. I understand. But yeah, that's my epic awesome table. Smiles. Hold on. Oof. I'm so phlegmy. So I was accompanied by Miss Bigham herself again for this year. She's always a great helper at the table. Where do I want to start? Hey, right! Hi, Goeno. Goeno's chat. Hello. Hello. How is everyone today? I hope you had a good stream. Today I am drawing and coughing because I was kind of sick, and I'm gonna be talking about my time at TouhouFest at the Artist Alley while I draw and cough and explode. Was playing Star Fox. Ooh, the new Star Fox. Been back on break since last week. How have you been enjoying that? I've watched a couple people play that, and I think their verdict was like they really like the multiplayer aspect of it. The multiplayer mode. Both endings on release days. Yeah. I think the people I were watching too also got like they played through the whole campaign like really fast, and then they're like, okay, let's play the multiplayer. And then they're like, wow, wait, the multiplayer is really fun. But yeah, oh my god. I'm gonna be sounding so gross and like disgusting, so I apologize if I'm like clearing my throat a lot and I have to like frequently mute. But how would it be? Who's the most cosplayed character you saw? A lot of Marissa and Alice. Reimu. There's a specific there's a vendor there called Hoshibaka Works, and they do like Toho cosplays that has like a Lolita fashion style to it, so it's like really frilly and intricate, and I saw a number of those cosplays. There's other cosplays, like I saw the Arknight's Doctor. Lots of Uma Musume rep. Time for work? Good luck at work, and thank you for the raid and stopping by. But yeah, getting there? Oh man. Traveling there took a form of transportation, and there was a bunch of like really noisy kids near where I sat, and this poor girl, she was like trying to sleep. I looked over and like she was trying to sleep, and like there were the kids like right next to her just like being really loud, and it's like, oh no. And like the the parents, the mom was just like standing around. She wasn't really like doing anything. She was letting her kids just like be very loud, and like they were like banging on the seats and all that, and it's just like, man. Lipio is still going strong. I saw, so Anime Expo was also this past weekend, 4th of July weekend, and I saw the pictures of like the cosplay gathering, and it was just like, it's grown so much since global release. July 6th, Monday. It's the 6th of July. Happy birthday of America.
Chilla the kitty.
That's me. That's my full government assigned name. July the 6th be with you. Thank you. Well, yeah, I was with Big Ham. We were like, okay, yeah, set up this year. It's gonna be really fast since we know what we're doing. And I think it ended up taking us just the same amount of time as it did last year, which was like 2.5 hours. Awesome illustration, thank you. She has ribbon and stickers on her, but I'm gonna work on them at the very end. Those layers are hidden. Well, yeah. I'm like thinking about, okay, next setup I do, I'm gonna have this instead. Maybe that'll make things faster. Trying to think. Sorry, it's been like, when was TouhouFest? Like 2 or 3 weeks ago, so I'm trying to like refresh my memory. It's been a while. It was nice. There's a couple vendors there. Well, artists from last year that were there this year, and one of them who I was mutuals with were like, "Are you Cheddar Kitty?" And I'm like, "Oh, I remember you from last year." And we chatted, and they were very nice. And then there's another person who flew in from Europe, who was tabling, and I'm like, wow. I feel like this year it was a lot more. I was a lot more sociable this year than last year, because I think last year I didn't really know many people. Like the people I did meet, I was like, we kind of chatted. We became mutuals on like Twitter and Blue Sky, but like we didn't really like talk much. And then I had one of my table partner from last year. Was a friend, and his partner from my friend from the Tegaki days. So they were my table partner from last year, but he couldn't be there this year because the World Cup. Everyone, it priced out so many people from like flight costs and like hotel costs. So I feel like even for the attendees, I think there were less people because of that, because money. Teehee. I think sales wise I was down, but not by much. It's kind of similar to last year, but like, well, yeah. Chena is becoming known in Touhou community. Smiles. I grew up on the Touhou community. It's also how sometimes you see people show up in my stream be like, excuse me, are you this? I listened to your Touhou uploads on YouTube, and I'm like, ha 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 ha. That's funny. I'm like redrawing the same line over and over again. Incredible. Someone said that in person. I think last year I met someone that I met and became friends with on YouTube because of my Toho uploads. So I guess I guess that happened last year, but yeah. But yeah, they like showed up and they showed me their badge and their name. I'm just like, oh my god. Oh my god, I know you. Oh my god. Gotta spread the word of China to every Toho place. Toho cosplayer at cons. That was... That's what someone at Anime Weekend Atlanta did. Like, I was like one of the only tables with Toho, and like they bought stuff at Toho, and then they just like kept bringing back their like Toho cosplayer friends, and I'm just like, oh my god. It's the word of mouth. The word of meowth. Meowth, that's right. Oh my god. I have the streamer drawing debuff where I'm just like... I'm not in the flow right now, so I'm kind of just... All the decisions I'm making are just like really weird. So like the first day... I'm trying to think. There was a couple of interactions, but like the one that I'm like, oh my god, big smile, happy face. There's like people, you know, walking by tables, and then like someone came up and they're like, oh my god, wait, Grand Blue, and then they're like, oh my god, wait, and then they came up to me and they're like, are you Chenna Kitty? And I'm like, yes, I am Chenna Kitty. And then they introduced themselves as none other than one of my other friends from my Tegaki days 15 plus years ago. And I'm just like, what? And I got really excited and asked for a selfie, and then we were chatting and they were just like so happy and excited, and then we are like, oh my god, we finally met. We finally met. What the heck? I didn't even know they were going. And they're like, you want to get to dinner sometime? And I'm like, yes. I would love dinner. I would love that. And then they're saying how like they're friends with another artist who is tabling, and they're gonna ask them to. Meowdy. Hi Vic Smiles. They were gonna ask them, and I'm like, oh okay. And then like later they came by, and then I learned that they were another artist who I kind of sort of became mutuals. I like met last year too and became mutuals too, because like we also draw Toho and Granblue and Uma Musume, and then she was like, yeah, they came by, and we've also been like friends for a really long time, and wanted to go out to dinner, but like let me know what you guys are thinking and all that. I'm just like, what the heck? What a small world. Just like an online friend knows another person of the community that we've been mutuals since like last year, and it's just like, what? But it was really cool. And then like she also came by and she was like talking to Big Ham, and she's like, I watched your streams and I like seeing the hamster just like move around and so silly. and she was connecting with Big Ham, and it was very nice. And I'm like, oh my god, we are all connecting. Get connected for free our education connection. But yeah, that was happy fun time. Was someone who was there last year that stopped by again, and they had also bought like some of my original art prints, and I was like, oh, it was big smile. And then he saw that I had Ave Musica stuff, and they're like, hold on. And then we talked about Ave Musica. And that was a nice interaction too. And we were also talking about like art and the makings of art and the process of art. Oh, that was cool and nice. This year, it was temperature-wise, it was a lot nicer. Cause I remember last year, I had to use a hand fan, and I was just like fanning myself because I was just melting and miserable. But it was really nice and breezy. But I also saw like there was a lot of people like sunburnt, and I'm like, oh no, you poor thing. Please use sunscreen. Please. Hold on. I'm still phlegmy. I was masked up the whole con. So I don't know how entirely I got sick. It's probably during like the times outside of the con, maybe. She's loaded up with hairballs. You've been like listening to me like hacking and coughing and like making the most disgusting noises ever. I'm just like, sorry. And like coughing or like talking will like trigger it, and I'm like, sorry, I'm gonna have to like stay quiet because if I talk too much, I'm like going to have a coughing fit. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's why I know. Well, it's okay. I'm not infectious. You're not gonna get sick through me, through chat. By watching my stream, you are not going to get sick. That is a guarantee. Just suck the hairballs out with a vacuum, just like... Yeah. That'll work out beautifully. That won't make me choke and die even more. What else? Yeah, the hangout with my friends was really nice, and we all went out to get Vietnamese food, and we had like a family style ordering where we ordered like a couple dishes and kind of just like pick things from it. And then after that we just like hung out at some bakery cafe, and we were having very business discussion talks. Which is kind of funny. Just networking. We were all bonding. But it was a really nice time. I felt very healed. I feel like the whole like socializing aspect was like something that was missing from me from the previous con, because like I don't do a lot of like socializing. Like I hung out with like Big Ham like the whole time, but like I didn't really know anyone else like at the con or like any of the artists. But this year it's like I met up with another friend, another longtime friend, internet friend. And we are socializing and having fun time in Big Smile. And my friends are becoming friends with each other. But I felt very healed. I felt the green plus marks show up. I felt them. I felt them show up. I had a buff, a healing buff. Mood increase. Get the mood buff, and now all my stats when you train me, like in Uma Musume, just I get a buff in stat gain. And I get better at races. Meow 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 meow. I feel like there's like a whole lot more, cause like I remember, like when I came back, I told Sam a lot about it, about a lot of things, and I didn't write anything down. And now I kind of just forget. I forgot. It's been like so much time has passed already. I forgot everything. Was that an Uma Musume reference? Yes, smiles. Oh my gosh. One second. Oh my god. Yeah, my Uma stuff did pretty well at TouhouFest as also. There's like a bigger overlap between Uma and Touhou. And I need to make more. I need more stuff. So I'm also like, I have so many I have so many charm designs right now, and I'm like, I kind of want to like right now make other like make more like different types of like products, which I kind of tried to do it a little bit this year. Like I made standees and pins, but it's not. There's not a bigger variety than what I had from last year, but which Uma? I want to say Tachyon, Oguri Cat, King Halo. From the top of my head, those three. And then these three, whenever people got stickers, they would always get these three. Because they're my only 3 Umos, and I'm like, you get a 4 sticker free. Would you like to pick one? And they're like, okay. I didn't sell as many mini prints as I did last year. And I'm also wondering if it's also like how I had a table placement, because before I had this stuff was like on top of here. But I think next year I might like move these forward. But I didn't want to block these. Let's go, King Halo. I didn't want to make more. I wanted to make these two as Manhattan Cafe and Still in Love. I want to make Biblos. The people love Biblos, and I'm happy they do because I also love Biblos. But yeah, next time I like make more charms and stuff, I kind of want to also make more like Arcanite stuff. I need to increase the amount of men that are on my table. The amount of men are on my table. There are these 3 and these 2. There needs to be more men at my table. I need to start appealing to the people who like anime men as much as I do. Rock. Hi. Hot men eating beans. Can only see hot men eating beans at my table. Oh man, like since Anime Expo happened this week, I was eating up all the catalogs that I've been seeing, and there was one artist that had like Mahoyaku stuff at their table, and I'm just like, what the heck? No one in the West sells Mahoyaku at any artist alley, so I'm just like, what? People do this? And I'm just like, I wish I could go to Anime Expo just so I can like clear out their table. And it made me think, like, what if that can also be me? What if there are people out there that are starving for this very niche series that no one is into but me? I can feed them. I can feed myself and I can feed them. How much overlap is there with TouhouFans who like Umas? A good amount. Like, there's a lot of Uma cosplayers at TouhouFest, and my Umas did just as well as some of my Touhous. Oh yeah, Utsuho's also sold out. I didn't reprint here because like I want these are all old. So I am like scribbling on this. These are all old. And there's part of me that I'm like, I want. There's a number of those designs that I kind of want. Like, I want to get rid of because of how old they are, and I just want to like kind of put have room for like newer stuff. 5 Seralinas. I'm going to replace all of these characters. They're gonna have to be Seralinas here, Seralina 2, Seralina with like an alternate outfit, another alternate outfit, maybe Seralina with like another character, Seralina once again. The business is booming. Everyone yearns for China OCs as I am learning. Which maybe I will make. Maybe the next stuff I produce will be China OCs, because I asked. I was pondering and I was thinking, and I'm like, what do you guys think? I want to make like station, like have like a different like a more variety of like stuff to sell, products, because I feel like that's also like one thing that anime cons kind of like look for is product variety. But if you're an artist that has mostly prints and keychains, and there's like a larger competition than if there's an artist with like a bigger variety of stuff. So I kind of want to like start making other stuff towards that. So I was thinking like, well, I like stationery stuff. I like pretty and cute paper. I like looking at them. What if I make stationery stuff with my OCs? Or is that just a thing that only I want? And then I asked that on my server, and there's a number of people that were like, Chenna, I like your OCs. And I'm like, oh. Okay. Because I know like not a lot of people like when I make hashtag products. Maybe they're not a keychain person. Maybe they're not like an art print person. Maybe they don't like Toho or Grand Blue or the Horse Girls or Dark Knights, but maybe they like Chenna Kitty instead. Maybe they like my OCs instead. So that was kind of like also my thought process. Because they have the ability for like broader appeal. Like if there's like a theme to them, or if they have like an appealing design, I suppose. Like even like people like even they buy my OC wall of prints. They sell at cons, and I'm just like, there's they are original. People like original, I guess. So maybe I can dip my toes in the water a little bit. Maybe I can do that. Maybe I do that. Maybe I do that. Yeah, I want to make like the other thing about like I want to make like little notepads, memo pads, those like tearaway papers And like, I have a couple washi tapes. The fellas on Etsy love my guinea pig washi tape, so I'm just like, well, can make more washi tape. I like washi tape. It's cute. It can be cute. I want to make like reusable sticker books too, which if you don't know what they are, they're like a book with like a bunch of sticker paper. So if you have a bunch of like really loose stickers, like single stickers or whatever, you can just put them in a book and they stick them. They just stay there. So I wanna make that, but like when I was also looking around, I'm like places that make that stuff. It's very high minimum order quantity, so like I have to get like 50 a design, and I'm just like, man. I think that's like also one of the reasons you see like a lot of keychains, because it's like really low minimum order quantity and not as expensive to make. It's very beginner friendly product to make. But then you like, if you venture into like the stationary items like that, it's just like you can only make 50 of this design. It's just like okay. So I don't know. I also thought about like I might potentially open commissions again. It's been like 2 years, I think, since like I last did a last time I opened up commissions. So I'm like, maybe I open up commissions. That's a interesting first time message. Choose your second message very wisely. Yeah, I might open commissions just so I can like, I guess, fun things, smiles. I've heard. Straight. Doing gay stuff heterosexually and doing straight stuff homosexually. Interesting. I've heard Mr. Unsomnus might do a return stream very soon. Not a lie. I heard Unsomnus is going to return to streaming on Monday, a week from today. Right? Right? No lying. I saw a handsome fella of this announcement image. I heard those rumors before. I'm I've seen what he's been working on. Maybe if you're a fan of Chinakitty, maybe maybe there might be Chinakitty related stuff on it. I don't know. That's just a rumor. That's Jeff Killionaire. Hello everyone, it is me, Jeff Killionaire. Welcome to the Super Summer Stream Showcase. Sorry, I'm spoiling your stream. That's just a sneak peek to get people excited, you know? The Super Summer Stream Showcase with your host, Jeff Killionaire. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Albuquerque, New Mexico, Albuquerque, New Mexico, Albuquerque, New Mexico. Albuquerque, New Mexico, Albuquerque, New Mexico, Albuquerque, New Mexico, Albuquerque, New Mexico, Albuquerque, New Mexico. I watched a Kit Boga video before going live. He was doing his thing, his usual thing where he calls scammers, but like he was calling like an AI scam thing, and he would ask it to like end every sentence or like say out loud every like comma, period, and like punctuation. And you like would try to like break it. It was a good video. I'm wondering, how do you ship out your large prints in a tube or a flat box? A flat box. It's I think it's like 13 by 19. And then it's like a rigid, flat rigid mail thing. And then I put it in a plastic sleeve with chipboard. I've sent a couple of them out. I think I sent them out to Rizeli. I think it arrived to him safely. Wait, is Rizeli here? Rizeli's not here. Good to know. Smiles. Smiles. But yeah, I got the flat mailers, like in case like I need to fit other items in there. It's like one thing I'm learning is that like when you are doing like an online shop thing, like the more items you make, you have to like think about, okay, how am I gonna mail those out? And like how am I gonna mail out this item if they're included with other types of items? And it's like, do I have to get like a different mailing type for it? Or a mailer type for it? And it's just like, yes. Yes, Smiles. I'm not really making any like meaningful progress on this. I'm just existing. Albuquerque, New Mexico. Albuquerque, New Mexico. Trying to think of what else I've been up to besides sitting and grinding and drawing. 20! Holy moly. I saw that Twitch added like a new thing. It's like some weird... You get to earn like... You get to make unique badges that people can earn or whatever from like watching your streams or whatever. I haven't like looked into it, but like I see the pop-up a lot and I'm just like, I'll look at it later, I think. Some weekly thing? Yeah. I know like the leaderboard thing, like that you see on top of chats, it's just like it's just a leaderboard for like subs, gift subs, bits. But like there's it's like you can make your own something to do with bits. What is it? The power-ups. You can make like custom power-up stuff that can also be affected by bits, which like I mean you can do some like unique things. I saw one person that like one of them they put was just like, you can backseat me and I may or may not listen to you. So people could just like pay with bits to backseat them, but it's also like maybe they won't listen to them. You have to watch 3 streams in a week. Yeah, that thing. It's like you get like a is it channel unique badge? I don't know. I haven't like looked too much into it. Become the greatest channel to beat all the other channels. You have the power. That's like the last new Twitch thing I remember. Steam Summer Sale. I got Bobo Bay, which is like Chow Garden. And I've been playing so much of it. I love it. It has a very simple gameplay loop. But I love like something about min-maxing the creature raising that I'm just like, yes. Yes. I will do this repetitive task over and over again to make the most powerful creature, and I will put them in a race and see them win or lose. Its channel. Maybe I will make something for it. I don't know. There's a couple of Twitch things I wanted to like do, but I haven't gotten around to it. Like I want to make a couple new, maybe like updated emotes. Cause like some of the emo art is old that I wanted to like redo or like cycle out old emotes, sub emotes that I don't really like see used that much. I have something new, like if I could say which emotes that I see less because they're kind of old, is this? I don't see my this. This one's old. I might replace. Those. So maybe I'll change them to something else. And I still have a couple of but the hand is good. Okay, I'll keep the hand if you really like the hand. Sus is also good. Maybe you love using that one on other channels? Understood. Master hand defeated. I'll keep the hand. I might replace Sus. Maybe I was gonna say maybe I could do like the Chenna teeth. The one that's just like the smile, but like it's a Discord emote. The teeth one, it's like smile, but like with the human lips and wait, how do I hold on? Do I have it in my files? I want the teeth one on Twitch. Wait. I'll put the teeth one on. Do I have instant emote upload? Hold on. Where is it? This one. I can. I can. Hello! This is terrifying! Do I have instant emo upload? Cause I can change. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm dropping everything. If you defeat Chennahan without continues, you face off Giga Chenna. Hold on. 1 second. This is very important. This is very important. The creator dashboard. Where do I find my emotes again? Oh my god. Emotes. Can I drag you over there? No. Oh, can I? Alright, upload emote. I'm scrolling. Where's the teeth? Where are my teeth? Where am I? I found my teeth. And the teeth. What the, no, don't tab out. I wasn't done. Twitch, I wasn't done uploading. Let's just do that again. Alright, let's see if that is instant upload. Upload. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Eh? I'm lost. Where'd it go? I can't eat without my teeth. Oh, wait, is it there? Wait. Wait. I'm blind. It's not there. Wait! I see it on screen! I see it. Well, I'm gonna refresh. Oh my god, it's real. Enjoy! Yahoo! Yahoo! I started my app and zooming in on that emote was a stream thumbnail. I really like some of the Germa streams where he's like, he does some weird thing on screen and then he's like, he wants it to be the stream thumbnail. And it's just really funny. Goodbye! I'm sorry! I'm sorry for scaring you! Please be okay. I'm not haunted, I promise. Chug water. Oh, creature updates. I'm gonna stay, but without looking, chat. Okay, okay, chat. You hear that? Do not, scare off your fellow chat member. You have to be very nice to them. Creature update? Milo has a new shelf that my brother made and he put in my room. And he likes playing on it. And like every time he's on it, he's just like he gets like very feisty. Like he wants to like bite your hands or play. He wants to play, but he likes it. He has a new surface that's a new high surface that he can perch himself up atop on. He becomes a bug. Yeah. He becomes a silly little worm. Welcome back. Oh my god. I'm small. I don't have my tablet. I don't have a drawing arm on this model. Smile. Other creature update? My mom got a new puppy dog. Another German Shepherd puppy dog. And His name is Ryder. He's her ride or die dog. Cause she's like she wants to grow old with this dog, and she said our last dogs were gonna be the last dogs. Then she's like, actually, this one's the last one. She does that a lot. But he's very cute. I forgot how much, like, puppies is like, they're like little piranhas. They see any part of you move, they will bite it. They see your hand move, they bite it. They see you walk, oh, they want to bite your ankles. And like, even if like I'm trying to give him a toy to like redirect the behavior, be like, play with toy instead. He's like, he's like, he's very cuddly, so he'll like bury his face into me, and I'm like trying to put like the toy in front of his face, and then he'll just like, I'm going to like bite your pants. I'm just like, what the heck? Stop. And then I have to like walk around without slippers because I have like fluffy slippers, and he likes those. And he likes the texture of them, and then he's like, he wants to like bite them. But he's cute. He's cute. I have a picture of him in the void. Where is he? Oh, here's a picture of Milo on the shelf. It's Milo on the shelf. He likes it. He has a nice vantage point. Probably close that. Right, where's puppy dog? Where's puppy dog? There's the puppy dog. I was at TouhouFest again. Here's my beautiful table with scribbles all over them. But yeah, I had more stuff. I had oh my god, I'm phlegmy. I had these. These are new. Some of the charms are new. These fellas are new. These are new. These are new. These are new. This is new. This is new. Got the Chimata pair for Mila. Thank you. Thank you. She's saying thank you.
Thank you for buying me.
Puppy banished to the gap between dimensions for biting your slippers. Oh my god, France? You flew all the way from there? That's crazy. Imagine you ordered cheddar merch and it had a me voice. Like one of those like like the like a squeak toy, or like those like. I had a talking Pikachu when I grew up. You know, have you seen the talking Pikachu? Talking Pikachu. No, it was my favorite thing, but like I couldn't hug or cuddle it because like it was it was very stiff. This thing. I had this thing. I don't think I have it anymore. But I have a fat Pikachu. You know, the fat Pikachu giant plush that like someone in 3rd grade gave to me on my birthday because they had a crush on me and I didn't know, but like they kept giving me stuff and I'm just like, yay, toys! I also had like a Teletubby, like one of those talking Teletubbies that like had like 5 voice lines. Innovated too much and Nintendo's gonna release Connected Me plushies and it's going to be banned from every country. Everyone's gonna make their Talking Me plush say profanities and have toilet humor. How they keep acquiring gifts for you in the 3rd grade? They like it wasn't a lot of things. They like there's a talking Pikachu plushie or not. Wait, I'm still on talking. The fat Pikachu. There was also like a raccoon. Little raccoon plushie, and then he also gave my brothers a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. And then he moved. We'll be off. Okay, bye-bye. Thanks for stopping by again. Furbies? Man, I had one Furby. I don't think I was really attached to it. I feel like it like broke. And I'm like, man, it like broke so quickly. And I'm like, oh, okay. Okay, I guess no more Furby for me. Yuri! Oh my god, happy Pride Month too! It's the 2nd ever Pride Month of the year! Hi! I don't know why my rain alert didn't go off. That's weird. But hi! Hi, Lumichu. Thank you for the rain! I hope you had a great stream. I am currently drawing one of my OCs, Seralina. She has been my muse like the whole year, pretty much. I'm like I'd like her. I want to keep drawing her forever and ever. god! You're going to scare off. You're going to scare off the raiders. You're gonna bite your wife? I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for sending your community over, and I hope your wife will be okay. Splatoon Raiders. Oh man. I'm excited for Splatoon Raiders. Welcome back, Pikmin 2.
Smoking.
We like smiling here and smoking. Not me.
Smoking.
I like smiling but not smoking. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Splatoon Raiders. It's like released closer to the end of this month, if I remember. If I remember correctly. I still have to pre-order it and all that. July 3rd. Is that a kitten cat who's waking up? Good morning, Milo. Are you warm? Oh, I think he got too warm. It's this week has been. It's getting a little toasty. Maybe a little too toasty. And I think it should not be so warm. Aw, you too big flop. Greeting! Welcome to my web site, twitch.tv/chinakitty. Welcome to the web zone. How'd you make this website? With my mind. I created it with words that showed up in my brain. With the help of John Twitch, I created this website. This only this part of the website. Everywhere else though, I didn't do anything. Oh, that was a delay. I don't think this website's working very well. It works so well, I promise. It is coded very beautifully. There are no errors in the code. Everything is perfect. I did not put bugs in the code. Well, maybe a couple. I mean, like, I feel like with every ecosystem, like, you kind of need bugs. You know, it's kind of like the bugs. They need to eat something, and something needs to eat the bugs. So, like, what if the code gets hungry? What if the code wants to eat the bugs? Ever thought about that? Yeah, bugs and small rodents. What if the small rodents want to eat the bugs? You know, a very self-sustaining ecosystem. What if the bugs eat the cone? Well, we'll have to like... That's why I have to put in the small rodents that eat the bugs, so the bugs don't eat the cone. Maybe I have to put like some other like plant species to like make it so the bugs aren't eating the code and like eating the plants instead. Crunchy code. It tastes like metal. What do you think? Wait, what do you think code tastes like? Like metal and rocks? Maybe like batteries or something. I don't know. I don't know how to code anything. Exactly like battery. Now my chat's eating the code. You're breaking my website. The website is falling apart. Stop it, cut it out right now. Ugh. You're not my real mom. You can't tell me what to do. I can stay up as late as I want. And I will not do my homework because it is summer break. And no, I do not have summer school homework. And you can't tell me that I do. Did you ever get like work packets or stuff you had to do during summer break? There were a couple of classes that like maybe do that. Like I remember... I have to sneeze. Sorry, I think I'm still dying today. I'm not 100% recovered. I think I was like... Maybe it was 5th grade. Either 5th grade or... It might have been 5th grade. I had a work packet and like... I did not want to do it. And I think I like... waited till like the last week to work on it before the school year started. And then it's 9th grade, 10th grade, 11th, 12th grade. Is that 11th or 12th grade? I had I had assigned reading. I had to read 2 different books. Sorry, I just slapped the mic. 2 different books that were gonna be talked about like during like the first week of class, but I read one of them like the week before school started. And then no one but me read the book. And then the teacher's like, okay, well, we'll give you like 2 more weeks, and then we'll start like talking about the book, because like no one read it. And like, I'm like, oh. I'll check my posture. Because our cleaning staff went on strike in junior high. All the kids knew that they made the school as gross as possible. They'll close it down. The school... I remember you talking about that. That's crazy. Let's make this school so gross and uninhabitable that we don't have to do homework. Those poor cleaning staff. They gave us work packets and no one did them, including me. Did they get angry? Sometimes I'll get like a software pop-up update thingy, and it'll just like reset my tablet pen pressure. Just disappointed I can't punish the whole class. Whole class is on strike. Man, I still have dreams of like not doing a specific class's schoolwork for the whole semester, and I need that specific class to graduate. I still have dreams about it. And I'm always like really like fascinated by like how common of a reoccurring dream that is, just like related to school, and like that specific thing where you haven't gone to a class the whole semester, and then you're like, wait, I need to graduate, but like I didn't do any homework or like tests for this class, and now I'm gonna fail. Like that specific one. I'm like always fascinated by like how common of a dream that is for everyone. I hate those. It's just like it's been so long. I haven't been in school in years. This dream genre. I like the dream genres where my OCs are actually real, or if I'm flying. I've had a couple of those where I'm just like, oh my god, it's my original character from my brain. They have successfully infiltrated my dream. That's awesome. You don't have those, but you have ones where your teeth falling out. I have those too, with like, where it's so something similar, where like I forget to brush my teeth, and then I like look in the mirror and I'm just like, uh-oh, Uh-oh, got a loose tooth, and then like it just falls out. The teeth shatterer. And yeah, I forgot. I forgot I wrote about the teeth shatterer. It's almost been a year. What the heck? Yeah, the loose tooth realization bit. It's the worst. It's just like, man, I had perfect teeth and now they decided they want to like just fall out like baby teeth. It's like, what the heck? What's the big ol' hacking idea? Ugh. And you wake up still worrying about your loose teeth. That's what I wrote about in my creepypasta last year. Inspired by a true story. Genapastas 2026. Do you guys want another like creepypasta writing this year? I know October's like then 3 months. I'd do it. Yeah. I'll write the next great novel. Okay. I forgot if I said something like I was something like, oh, maybe next year I'll do this. Or like I forget what I or like maybe I should keep it like the same style, be like write creepypasta relating to this thing. Everyone start your novels now. Yeah, get ahead of a head start. Head start on the writing. So I thought adding another, like, I used to not have these ribbons. I thought adding another one just to like match with like her shoes also having like the double crisscross. I'm like, oh, maybe it can have like the same element in her hair instead of just one. So I added a second crisscross ribbon to her hair. No, maybe I'll even allow creepypastas on my OCs. You can write fanfiction of my OCs. It's okay. Man, I thought about like, so art fights is still happening because it's June or it's July. It's July. June is over. so art fight is happening, and I've only participated 1 year, and I'm like, well, this year would have been like a really like the best time for me to join, because like a big portion of this year was, you know, has been me thinking about my OCs and drawing them more. So I thought like, well, could be like a good time to like participate in art fight. But then like I'm also just like, I want to work on other things. Cause I thought about like I want to also like open commissions again, so I can like print print stuff with my OCs on them. So it's just like kind of silly. But I don't know. Maybe if I'm feeling a little silly, I'll be like, I'll update my art fight account or something. And maybe find other people's OCs and draw them. Oh, that's what I forgot. That's what I forgot about the TouhouFest. Oh my god, it was at the very end of the closing, and like it's like some days are usually like a really slow day, and like at the very end, they're going around saying like we had like an hour to pack up, so I kind of forgot how long it usually like takes me to close or put things take down my setup. So I kind of like as it got closer to like closing time, I was just like putting a couple things away, just here and there, kind of like getting a little head start. And then like it's like at the very end, I was like taking down a bunch of signs, and then like someone came up and they're like, I have a question. Do you have any OCs I can draw? And I'm like, oh, yeah, all these prints right here, those are original characters. And I told them about them, and I'm like, they asked me, it's like, which one's your favorite? And I'm just like, you know what? I'll let you pick which one you like. And they picked Miss Seralina. So they were in front of my table, like I was we were kind of like closing, so it's a little chaotic. But yeah, they drew my girly. They drew my girly. And it was like the best thing, one of the best things that has ever happened. Mick Mural. It's them, but they drew her, and I'm just like, what? What? And that made me so happy. It's just like, just one of those like really unexpected like things. You just, I don't know. I just like a nice attendee. And then they also asked like my table neighbor if they could also like draw an OC, and they did the same thing. And I'm just like, you are awesome. You are an awesome human being. So I am treasuring that forever and ever and ever. Yeah. Also, while I was scrolling trying to find that image, Big Ham, Big Ham also drew this. So like she was getting some food for us each day. And we got pad thai, like a thing of pad thai to share, and boba. And they usually have like this like big green onion, and I like green onion. I eat green onion. So like there's just a big thing of green onion. I'm just like, I'm going to eat this green onion, and it's going to be okay because I eat green onions all the time. It was not okay because it started like it just like went up my sinuses, and like it felt so spicy, and like my eyes started like watering, and I was crying. I'm just like I was dying. I'm just like, oh my god, I hope no one comes by at the table and just sees me actually crying. Cause I ate a green onion that like destroyed my eyes. But it was funny. That has never happened to me. Especially with a green onion. I didn't know green onions could do that. I'm going to eat this onions. Kind of embarrassing that the green onion was too spicy for you. It's usually not. It's just that specific green onion just like it activated its defense mechanism, and like it just I felt this the stinging sensation go up my nose and through my tear ducts. They grow a special strain. Only at TouhouFest can you eat the spicy green onion. If it was a blue onion, she would. Oh, I see. I understand. So it's green because green is the color of poison in radiation. I see. So like, I shouldn't eat green things, including vegetables, because they are poisonous. Because green is the color of poison. Right? Now you're thinking of facts and logic. Yes, you're correct. Thanks. The cows! I better not turn the cows green. Cause then I won't have anything to eat. The only meat I ate was cow, chicken, and pig. Cow. How? No. Brown cow. The cows eat only green. Wait, if the cows eat green, that means the cows are getting poisoned. Meaning that we who eat the cows are getting poisoned. Is nothing safe? I don't know, I'm kind of scared. Guys, it's nothing safe anymore. What if you're colorblind? Mmm. That's tricky. Because I don't think we can be blind to poison. I mean, we can until the poison... Until we ingest the poison and the poison starts, you know, killing us. Ever since learning about, like, what happened with, like, the mad cow disease, it's, like, a little terrifying. A little morbid to me. They were just, like, feeding the cows to each other. Like it was normal until it wasn't. You know, I told myself I was gonna, like, not like, kind of pull myself away from, like, the refining line art style stuff, but oh my headphone. I keep finding myself going back to it. And like the past couple of drawings I was good about it. Kind of like doing more painterly things. But then I didn't draw for like 2 weeks. And now I'm back at my old ways. Well, it looks beautiful. Thank you. Oh. So like my last couple of stuff I worked on. So I'll show them in the Manhattan Cafe, because it's also like painterly, because like zooming way in, you get to see the crunchies, but like zoomed out, you don't see that. So I was like kind of trying not to like make distinctive lines where they shouldn't be, I guess. Big Ham! Big Ham, I showed your beautiful drawing of me eating a green onion. I didn't know green onions could be spicy. I was crying. How are you, Ham? The famous Big Ham who helped me at TouhouFest. Smiles. I'm still phlegmy. I'm glad you didn't get sick. I don't know what got me, but like it wasn't COVID. It's like it's just an annoying cold. So I was like coughing a lot, and now I'm just very. My throat has been like very phlegmy, but it's. I'm better today. Like I'm still like. I think talking a lot and stuff has, you know, it still irritates it. So I have to like constantly like clear my throat, but yeah. Sometimes you just get ill. Every time I like I get sick randomly and my mom's like, "That's weird. You don't really go outside." And I'm just like, well, sometimes it just happens. But I am chilling for the last day here. Ready to bunker and not socialize for a week. Big understand. You deserve it. I hope it was fun at least. Yeah, you gotta charge your social batteries. Yeah, smiles. Smiles like that. Yeah, I have replaced Chenna sauce with Chenna teeth live on stream. Oh god. She needs to slay nails. She has the slay hand. The grabby hand. Wait. And modify emote. Take the hand. Flip it. Unlock it. So the cool trick. With just 500 or 100? With just 100. Wait, where'd it go? Where'd it go? With just 100 emotes, you can flip a hand and look like this. A different kind of slay. Slayer. You can grab and slay your enemies with this simple emote. Oh my god, what was I doing? Oh my god. Guinea pig, watch out! That's how my guinea pigs feel whenever I try to like pick them up. I feel like that's how both of them feels. Like they like lap time, but oh no, God forbid I reach my both hands in the cage and try to scoop them up. They will run for their lives. They will run and try to hide in their pigloo. They're such little drama queens. But then I take them out and give them lots of pets and plop them on my lap, and they're like, "Oh, this is okay." Mocha's like that. She doesn't like being pet in her cage, but when she's out of her cage, it's fine. What happened? Hold on. Here's a good squishy emote. Share your new emote. It's roadkill. Imagine a teacup guinea pig. It's like the size of a quarter. That's like what baby guinea pigs are to me, except they are larger than a quarter. I never knew the emote modification had such power. It's good, and I think it lasts like maybe 24 hours, so you're able to like use them in other chats. But you would have to like edit the emote again. It's also one of those things I don't really like. I don't see used a lot. Throughout Twitch. There's an artist that makes like little polymer clay guinea pigs that are size of a quarter, and they are very cute and awesome. Oh my god. It's a little scrunchy and scratchy. I haven't played Tomodachi Life in a while. It's probably since like the last time I streamed it. I was kind of like secretly hoping with this recent Nintendo Direct they would have like announced like some sort of like update, but I feel like it might be too soon for that. Cause I feel like sometimes with Nintendo and their games, they won't like. It's either they make a DLC for a game that's like not even out yet, or they'll make a DLC for a game like a year or two later. Which is usually the norm. I don't think a DLC for something should take a couple years. Like Splatoon. But like when they announced like, I remember when they announced like Legends ZA, Legends ZA, Pokemon ZA. They announced DLC like when the game wasn't even out. But speaking of, I haven't even finished that game. I'm like, oh cool, new Legends Pokemon game, and then like it was different from Arceus. I like Legends Arceus a lot, but like, I don't know. I don't think ZA really like clicked with me too much. Oh, but Pokopia? Oh, that was awesome. Pokopia's awesome game. And I'm happy it's getting DLC. Cause now I get to play another 700 hours. Not that much, but it look interesting, but I don't know if it's for you. The battle mechanics were like really interesting, like a like the live, not turn-based, but like active. I don't even know how to describe that type of battling, but it's like that's an interesting aspect for it. But I think with like what I really liked about Legends Arceus was the whole like exploration part and being like trying to hunt for like certain Pokemon. But like with everything just being in like a single city, it's like they have a couple zones, like really small zones for like Pokemon. It's just like it just feels, or like around the city, which is like it's there's that too, but it's just like I don't know. I am not in nature. I think I should start Donkey Kong Bonanza soon, maybe. It's the only one where you caught all the Pokemon because it's fun to do. Yeah, me too. Oh, big stretch. Yeah, Legends Arceus is really fun. With like, you should have like every like main Pokemon games like Pokemon Sun and Moon, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. When those come out, I am binging those games. Mainly so I can like see all the new Pokemon without going on social media and like immediately getting spoiled. Because people online like to spoil things for every new thing that comes out. But then like there's also the aspect like I'm playing it, I'm binging it for like a couple days and I do everything and I'm just like, what do I do now? And I get like that burnout. And usually I like to play or take my time with games, but like since I don't want to get spoiled, it's like I can't. Unless if I just don't go online ever. Like the good old days of playing video game. You just don't go online. Yeah, sometimes I also forget that a new Pokemon generation is coming out too. Winds and waves. Forgot that's coming out. But I'm going to be doing the same exact thing with it. I'm going to get it. I'm going to finish the main story and complete the Pokédex within 3 days. We need everyone to promise not to spoil anything for 2 weeks. And then you go on YouTube and you'll see Pokemon Winds and Waves, all bosses, all final bosses, secret Giga boss, final boss ending within like the first day. I had that with it's like that with like Deltarune as well. Like I have not played Deltarune, but as soon as a new chapter comes out, like literally every single thing gets like posted online. I'm just like, oh okay. Oh, okay. Within like the first couple hours. maybe in like 10 years when I forget what all these like potential spoilers are about, I will play it. Chinna Battle Chinna Ultra X mode. Here is the final evolution of Chinna. Here is her shiny form. Here is her mega form. Final evolution of Chinna. She is no longer bipedal. Meow, 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 meow. I don't think I want to listen to this right now. I don't want to listen to this song right now. Dear God. I know. You were in your other bed. You were in your box. His cat tower box bed. Which is a better bed for him to sleep in during hotter weather than a fluffy bed. Oh, apparently when I was gone at TouhouFest, he was very lonely and a lot more vocal because I am like with him 24/7 usually, and like my brother's always like out and about, so he was just like, where the heck where is Chinna Kitty? Where is this other human? He missed his person. Yeah. When I heard that, I'm just like, oh. But yeah, when I came home, he was like on top of the big old tall cabinet in the bathroom, and then he looked at me for a couple seconds. He was just like staring at me. He was like, what the heck? And then he like jumped down, and then he sniffed my suitcases, and he was very happy. And then we took a nap because I was so hecking tired. I woke up at like 6 or 7 a.m. for like the past several days, and I'm like, okay, nap time. As soon as I came home, and then he was napping on my bed with me, and I'm like, I think he missed me, I guess. Oh, Pudding missed me. My guinea pigs. She missed me. She heard me. She heard me come in, and she was like very squeaky and happy. She's a good piggy. Mocha was more like chill. She was like, oh, I'm sleeping actually. I'll say hi to you later. Girl, your hair's too long. My hair, I didn't know the hair can have like a cap of how long it can actually grow before it just like decides it doesn't want to get any longer. Oh, hi! Thank you, Tim. I was just talking about you. My hair has a length cap because even if I haven't had a haircut in a couple months, it's still like the same. It's still the same length. It just sits there. What? Can I help you? Is it too warm? Are you warm, kitten? Too warm? I can't open up the window for you. I will boil, and you will boil alive. Do you understand, kitten cat? Oh. What? No. I'm not going up. Hi! Do you want to become the artist for the day? Can I help you? I can't draw if you're on my tablet. What? Can I help you? You were slapping my face with your tail. Do you want a little snack? Do you want a little treat? Do you want a treat? Do you want a little treat? Give you a treat. 1 second. Kitten cat get a treat. A delicious kitten cat treat. Meow, meow, meow. Maybe I'll erase this actually. He's doing the thing where he sits on my sewing machine, just stare at me for like a solid 5 or 10 minutes. It's called being a gargoyle. I guess. Yeah, he is being a little bit of a gargoyle. Guess he is a little gargoyle. I love it when cats gargoyle. He's just staring at me. Can I help you? What? You squinting? You being a little squinter? And then he'll just like... he'll just narrow his eyes and squint at me. I'm just like, what are you doing? He's just staring at me until I do something. Well, it should still be a nap time. Did you know that gargoyle and gargoyle comes from the same word? Because gargoyle decorations used to connect to gutters and spit out water. I think I did learn that recently. They weren't there to ward out birds and creatures. They're there to spit out water. Big stretch. Can I help you? Are you being a cat? Here, you want other room? You go in other room. Well, Barry! Charge? Charge now. Oh yeah, didn't like last stream I didn't have... Yes, trust his computer. Oh my gosh. Yeah, last time I remember my iPhone charger just like it just died. Like one of the pins like just fell off, disappeared. So I got a new one, but this iPhone still struggles with trying to connect or have USBs, any sort of like charger, like stay connected. Say something nice about Tim Cook now. I think Tim should be cooked into a plate of spaghetti. Channel. Page. Hi. You don't compliment Apple enough, so it doesn't look like it's working. Well, Apple should make it so like random people from like across the world don't hack into my Apple account for some reason, and make it so like when I want to change my password, I don't have to wait like I can do it online and not wait like a whole hour for the security thing to go through and wait so I can change my password. But like sometimes when I want to change my password and like the Face ID thing is like, oh no, we're not gonna work, so we're not gonna show you the thing to change your password until you restart your phone, and then you restart your phone and you have to wait another hour to do the password reset. But I have to try to change my password because someone's trying to log into my account. Anyway, issue has been resolved. It was weird. There was just like, I just got an email randomly that was like, you can now add a phone number to your account. And then, god dang it, I bump into the USB very slightly and then it disconnects. But yeah, then I looked at my iPhone, looked at my account, there's just like a random phone number in it. Like, that's weird. So I removed it, put my phone number in it, and then next day I had text messages in like Chinese that for like the authentication code, and and then I look at my iPhone, it's like, you tried to log in from this location. Was this you? I'm like, no. But yeah, I changed my password. Yeah. Don't set your password to guinea pig 123. It's not. I promise you. I had a dream last night. You came to visit. We all went to a restaurant to eat, but the staff made us leave our shoes at the door. Then we went to leave and they lost my shoes, and you guys had to leave me behind. What the heck? They ate your shoes. They cooked your shoes into the dinner. Phone, I would like it if you would charge so while I'm streaming it doesn't burn out. I had an exact password email too. Thought there I sent authentication denial, whatever. Yeah, I don't know, it was weird. Like, I hope they didn't rob me. It doesn't look like they took anything. But like there's like nothing in my Apple account. It's worth taking. Ow. They fed me my shoes. My blundies. You shouldn't have said you're going to cook Tim Cook into spaghetti. They took my apples! Well, I'm about to bake them into a nice delicious apple pie. Let's see how they feel about that one. Makes them think twice before trying to hack into my Apple account. Are my apples gone? You know, Sam is 3 apples tall. He's as tall as Hello Kitty. That would also make me as tall as a Hello Kitty. Because Sam and I are literally the exact same height. We're twinning. Which makes it convenient because when I visited Canada and they lost my suitcase for like 3 days, I was able to just like wear his clothes. I took your clothes. They're mine now. So we can literally be twinning like every day of the week. No. Guys, did you know that in 3 whole entire days it's going to be Sam's birthday? So you better say happy birthday to him right now. You know, boys, a foster in my house said we got hair. We saw I got haircut short and pointed it at me and said, "We are twinning." Oh my god. I'm going to be 14. No, you're not. Yes, he is. It's forever 14. It's like forever 17, but forever 14. Problematic, Chenna. This is why I hate it when you make this joke, because I'm just like, no, because that would be a very big problem. That would be very bad. Please stop. I think he got the numbers backwards. Oh, he's gonna be 41. He's as old as Germa and Vinny Fine Sauce. Vinny Fine Sauce. How old was Sam when you were 20? Very problematic. He's older than me. Sam is older than me. Stop! I'm putting a ban on this conversation. I'm putting a ban on these jokes. I'm zooming in too much. By golly, I'm zooming in too much. Okay, anyone who makes a joke, I have to execute you. Thanks. Yeah, that is good mod behavior. I'm like a rabid dog with rabies. Okay, careful now. The hands are getting clammy. I'm gonna go wash them real quick. Wash the gunk off. 1 second. Hi. I love it when it's very warm. It's awesome. Rabid dog in chat. Need to call animal control. Hello, John Aminal. Aminamokul. There is a creature in my chat. They are trying to bite the other chat members. Please help. Please. Please help. Thank you. They call me the Hound, the way I be protecting this chat. I think you're scaring the chat. think we have a an appliance guy over today. You ever have the issue where like one thing breaks in your house, like one household appliance just like has issues or stops working, and then like, oh, you okay? You okay, kitten? He got spooked by something, maybe by the person. But yeah, like one appliance breaks, and then like another one breaks, and then the third one breaks. We have that issue with one of our sinks, garbage disposal thing, and our fridge, the the thing. The thing that is used to like cool the fridge down. Oh my god, puppy dog. The thing that's used to cool down the fridge has corroded, so it's like been warming up, which is very fun. A nice warm toasty fridge. What kitten? Boya, boya. Oh, where's my mouse? I need to find more things to spend my Clippy on. I have let's see, how much do I have? I have almost 400 from like all the New Year's login, and Clippy usually expires like 6 months after. So I bought a pack that had like a bunch of like little cute deco stamps. Now I'm just like I don't know what else to use them on. I don't know what else to use them on. I like that one Twitter account that like posts a lot of like, oh my god, 10%. Why aren't you charging? Hey, you're charging. You're not charging. Charge now. Charge. Stay charging. Don't fake it. That. Hello? Hello? Please? No, stay. You are not charging. You were full and now you're at 10%. Charge? Charge? This phone is very cool. Stay? The little charging magnet back and I think you prop it up against. It's... I have a holder. It's like... There's a very specific spot it needs to be set in. And like, oh. Okay, that works. It's charging. I just have to not move because the charger cord is like against my leg. If I move my leg, it stops charging. Yeah, it is iPhone 11. It's a new charger too, so it's not the charger's fault. It's just an old iPhone, so it's been through a number of things. Android didn't update and overall my autocorrect rating. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, I only ever use this phone for... It was Sunny's phone. You know Sunny. Wait, was it? No, Sunny's phone is the other phone. It was Madge's brother. My current phone is Sunny's phone. Sunny's old phone. Have you tried cleaning potential gunk? Yeah. I did when I was having connection issues last month. Canadian phone. Hooray for having friends in Canada who give me hand-me-downs. Create a new phone, but money evades you. Yeah. Unless if you're like getting a used phone, I feel like phones are like the cost of like computers now. There's like a number of like new things I want to get. Like due to the cost of like technology and other things, it's like I don't know if I can get it. Like, I need to get a new storage for my computer, like a hard drive or bigger SSD. For funsies, I wanted to get maybe like either an iPad or a Movink pad, or like a Movink pad. But I feel like it might be one of those investments where I'm just like, I use it once and then I don't. I thought having like a screen tablet would be fun, but what I use right now is fine. I will say thank you, data centers. I think we should blow up Crypto Luigi. I also need it. I want to get a bigger desk, cause all my stuff is shoved on my very small desk. And it's very crowded. I can barely fit everything, so I feel like if I either get a longer desk or an L-shaped desk would be nice. And I still also wanted to get like a... There's a couple of technologies I want, like I want a cool printer, like one of those Epson printers, and I want a sticker maker. But everything is several $100s, so I don't think I can afford any of those anytime soon. Unless if I open up commissions, maybe. A refurbished iPad you can get kind of cheaper sometimes. Opted for iPad so you can be mobile with it. Yeah, it's like either I want to get an iPad or like the... I haven't looked too much into it, but I thought like the moving, like a moving pad was kind of cool, but it doesn't have like Procreate. But I mean, you can use Clip Studio Paint on it, but having... I think that version of Clip Studio Paint is subscription based, and I'd rather not pay for like subscription based stuff if I can try. But I've been doing a lot of like I don't have any form of like direct drawing, like screen drawing. That's not my phone. I can draw on my phone, but that's a small screen to work with. Is that my friend Hollis.com? It's me! My friend Hollis.com that I saw at TouhouFest.com. Oh my god. I'm very phlegmy today. This looks gorgeous, thank you. I love my girly pop Seralina. She is my baby. Except I don't want a baby fire. She's my baby actually. I'm also down with the sickness. I'm like, I got sick, but I'm kind of still getting over it. I had a like a week after TouhouFest, I got some kind of like cold. And I was like masked up like the whole con outside of like, you know, friend hangouts. I didn't have my mask, but either I got it from there or from my travel back. So I'm like I'm so phlegmy. But I'm doing better. I'm not coughing like every 2 minutes. She is my adult child. Oh my god. Phone is not charging. Please? Charge now. Thank you. Well, it does seem really cool. Only worries that Wacom doesn't seem that interested in supporting Unsoft for long term. Yeah, there's that too. I think maybe I don't know. I'm leaning more towards like maybe iPad so I can like just buy Procreate once and just be like hee hee. Cause I've never owned any sort of like it's not. I feel like I would consider an iPad so, like a laptop-esque thing. I've never owned any sort of like laptop, but I feel like maybe it would be nice if like if I do end up like getting into like more conventions, I can use it for like travel, travel and all that. Low battery. I feel like my iPhone's gonna die on stream. It doesn't want to charge. Sidechain you for the simplistic of Procreate. I saw that Sai got a new update with mesh transformation in dark mode. And I'm just like, rubbing my chin. Do you like Procreate a lot? iPod you drawn is almost a decade old now. Oh my god, ancient. And it still works. Especially more now, iPad OS has never been more laptop-like. Yeah, and you can have like keyboard attachments too, so it's like that's a laptop right there. I like Procreate just for the fact of I can go grab any time lapse of my work. Sadly, it's becoming more of a need in today's AI illiteracy pandemic. Yeah, but like as we have learned in Teru's big research doc, that there are ways that people can fake time lapses. I'm doing the time lapse for this, and it's I'll show you what it is right now, because like a big half of it was me being like, I hate this sketch. The original Pro. One second. It's like so I started with this. It's a slideshow, but like I'm like, oh, it's gonna look like this, and then I'm like, wait, I don't like that, and then I started like it was just like up until here. This is like 9 minutes of this. I'm like, this looks bad. But then I'm like, you know what? I like this part better. I was like, I was struggling. And I'm also learning that like a minute, usually roughly about a minute of like Clip Studio Paint's time lapse translates to an hour of work. It's usually like an hour to or 45 minutes to an hour. I kind of like seeing the time lapses where like people are drawing like 10 different sketches before they finish something. But yeah, a lot of time my time lapses start when I'm like, okay, I'm confident this is the direction I'm going to take the sketch in, and then like and then that happens. But yeah, iPad's kind of amazing for like sit on my couch, sit outside. Yeah, that's an appealing aspect of it. But I also worry that I'm like, what if I am too comfortable sitting at a computer? What if I don't actually sit on bed or outside and draw? You like using mine? Yeah, when I visited Som, I didn't use your iPad till like towards the end of my trip. So I wasn't fully using it, but like it was nice. During the week where I was dying, I just chilled out in your room and I was just like drawing my pretty little picture. But it's like, it would be cool if I like had something like that for the odd time I travel. And this is why Chenna Kitty will open up commissions so she can buy iPad. Nah, I feel like I'm gonna open up commission just so I can like manufacture more items. More silly items. I want to print out more OCs. I mean, I could technically do pre-orders, but sometimes pre-orders don't like fund the entire like production of it. So I'm just like, well, I'd like to produce some things without entirely going broke and having a stock of things and then not get into all the anime conventions I'm applying to. My dad sometimes get good at iPad deals. He works at Apple Shop. You gotta hook me up with some of those apple deals. So Chenna Kitty can buy iPad. My dad who works with John Apple. My uncle who work at Nintendo. He can get you free Nintendo Switch. My dad who worked with Johnny Appleseed. I saw a post the other day that were just like... it's like... Wait, I forget how it went, but it was a Johnny Appleseed related post. So I was just like, I forgot that was a guy who existed. It was on Tumblr. I need to find it. Apple's finally joining the rest of the tech industry in raising. Oh. Are you telling me that I need to buy iPad now? They released a Steam machine for more than $1,000. Where is it? I need to find a Johnny Appleseed post. I need to find it. It can't be this far. I'm not following that many people on Tumblr. I hope I didn't scroll past it. Where is it? I know I saw it. My Steam machine, the computer. You can buy a computer with that money. Actually, maybe you can't. In this day and age. I can't find the post. I don't remember it. You post so little on Tumblr nowadays. I'm surprised you know about Johnny. I go on Tumblr every day. I don't post anything. I'm buried in the corner. I'm hidden in the walls of Tumblr. I see everything that's posted. I don't interact with anything. Where is it? Oh my god. I'm gonna just scroll through your Tumblr pic. I can't find it. Oh my god. I'm about to give up. I don't think I remember. Who? We blocked Johnny Appleseed. Someone I followed reblogged it, and I can't find it. I give up. I give up. I'm gonna paint hair. I'm canceling Johnny Appleseed. I don't know anything about this Johnny Appleseed guy, but would he get along with John Pork? I need to share the... I need to... Maybe I won't share it because it's dumb AI text, but there's a phrase that's just like... What is the phrase? Something a-porking about. That's what I'm a-porking about. You should share it. But then I have to scroll things again. I have to find... Oh, I found it. Guys, look away. This is AI slop. Oh, what the heck? You were seeing my menus. That was interesting. I clicked this out of curiosity, and the idea it gave me was actually worth thinking about. Try it free and see what you get. I clicked this out of curiosity. It gave me a really good idea. Try it free. Wild idea it gave a porking about. Wild idea. It gave an working about. Don't you love what what this world has come to? Can't believe I like leaked my Clipsteel Paint menu that every Clipsteel Paint user sees. World premiere. Wild idea it gave an upworking about. A wild idea. Hi, Barney. Pudding. It's already been 3.5 hours. worse. I sure hope my phone's still charging. Smile. Is this what you were looking for? It might have been a Wayne post. Yes, this was it! There was a time in all of our lives when no one was more important than Mr. Johnny Appleseed. This was it. Sure. Everyone, please click that link. It is not a virus. This is beautiful. Thank you, Johnny Appleseed. I love that we got realistic chipmunk, realistic man, realistic bird, cartoon bee. Cartoon bee. It's him! It's John Apple. Thank you for finding that post for me. That was very important. Sir. Ugh. Why does he have a pot on his head? You know what? I need to brush up on my Johnny Appleseed lore because I don't remember. But it's Johnny Appleseed. Alright, Google, tell me who is Johnny Appleseed. Johnny Appleseed. An American pioneer nurseryman who introduced trees grown with apple seeds, as opposed to trees grown with grafting, to large parts of Pennsylvania, Ohio, Indiana, Illinois, and the Canadian province of Ontario, as well as northern counties of West Virginia. He became an American icon while still alive due to his kind of generous ways, his leadership in conservation, and the symbolic importance that he attributed to apples. He was the inspiration for many museums and historical sites, such as the Johnny Appleseed Museum in Urbana, Ohio, and today is recognized as American folk hero. Control F, pot. Well, why does he have pot on his hand? On his head? Wasn't he crazy though? Like he didn't believe in bathing or what? Why does Johnny Appleseed wear a pot? Wore on his head a tin utensil which answered both as a cap and a mush pot. Filled it with water and quenched the fire. He's dual wielding. Homerson used it to eat. Mush pot. A mush pot. Perhaps I did. Eating mush out of my mush pot. I mean, what else are you gonna use it for besides a hat and putting out fires and using it to cook and carrying water? You know, if you didn't have anything else, like, it's a nice hat. It's a good hat. Keep your head from cooking in the sun. And you need to, if you need to cook something, use your hat. You're not gonna use like a cloth hat to like have it burn or get soggy. No, you're gonna use a cooking pot. Wouldn't it get really hot from the sun? Maybe he found ways to insulate. You know this from an old BuzzFeed video? Him scared? What? Are we about to cancel Johnny Appleseed? YouTube video. I thought I whitelisted YouTube. I'll just relink it. Yeah, I think it's because I have links not allowed, but you know what? I was like, why does like Pic's message earlier went through? Maybe. Paige, enjoy your funny diamond. Your funny diamond. You have pink diamond now. Now stream elements won't snipe you. Smile. Meow 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 meow. Oh. Oh my god, I can't believe having the realization that like the Faces of Evil stream was just last year. Just seeing that notification, my rotating messages. How is a year already half over? It's crazy. I feel like... Oh. I don't want to think too much about it. I'm like, oh, if only I need to do more. I need to do more. Oh, more time. Need more time. I'm growing old, I need more time. My birthday's in less than 3 months? Already? I don't want to get older. You can get time at the store, even grow it yourself. Oh, that's a joke my dad would make. Oh no, I'm old. Yeah, you have you're the one having a birthday in 3 days. You're about to turn 41. You're going to skip 40 and all the numbers before 40 and go straight to 41. Hopefully by next stream, I'll become less phlegmy. I'll be healed. This isn't new news. This is good news. We can do. We can be bees. Mark. We do not belong to this world. We can be bees. We can finally be bees. Do. I didn't know what that was at first, and then I was listening to a Gavis Battle stream, and then he said he was quoting it a lot, and I'm like, I'm going to look this up, and then I learned, and now I also can't stop quoting it. I love you two poops. We can be bees. Stop. I can't. Are almost all bees women? Like how ants are all feminine? Oh my god. I don't know how to respond. I'm gonna die if I keep thinking about what she said. I don't think I'll be getting an answer. No. I don't think you'll be getting an answer either. Oh my god, never change. I can't. I'll answer feminine. It's not that it's not funny. Oh my god. What if I don't have the answers to everything? But what if the answer is just yes? What if I just said yes and lied to you? The boy bees are busy? They are busy bees? The boy bees are busy being into yaoi with each other. Apparently you'd be right. 99% of bees are women. I remember so little known fact about me, maybe a known fact about me. I have a fear of bees, even just regular. Oh my god, my phone died. Guys. I say I have a fear of bees and immediately I'm in shock. Bee just got you what you said. Um. Oh my god. Nothing wants to work today. Camera off. Camera on. Hello? Get out of here. Is this a new one? Oh my god, it doesn't work! It still thinks I'm... It'll be as small as a bee. I don't exist right now. Yeah, maybe I'll wrap it up soon, but yeah, I have a fear of bees. Like even the regular bees, wasps, any bee. I see a bee, I'm like, please don't get near me. I remember the one time, out of morbid curiosity, I looked up a YouTube video where this guy was like, he had a like a he was a beekeeper, and he had a hive that was like kind of getting out of control. I guess like the queen, the queen was being not good, I guess, and he had to kill the queen. And like, I watched that out of morbid curiosity, and it like terrified me, because like the bees would get like so close to the camera, and like the sounds were just like, it was freaking me out. And I'm just like, I don't know why I'm still watching this, but it's making me so anxious. I feel like I watched, I don't know what, I watched like the whole thing, and the guy was just being like attacked by bees, and like the bees were just like slapping the camera. They're so angry, and they're just like hundreds and thousands of them, and I'm just like, why am I watching this? Little bees are called drones. Yeah. Hatch from unfertilized eggs, they have no fathers. Carry only one set of chromosomes. Their sole purpose is to mate with a queen in midair. Drones have no stingers, cannot collect pollen, and are entirely dependent on female worker bees to feed them. The heck? Bees are weird. But yeah, I was literally, and it was like, I was like barely awake too, and I was just like, why am I watching this when I'm like just waking up? Someone attacked my queen, I'd also be very angry and smack the camera and stinging everyone that comes in the air. Well, I mean... gosh. It's like, yeah, the bees were just like getting really dangerous, and like he had to kill the queen because the queen was just like, I think he had to replace. He like had to kill and then replace the queen because like. She was being bad. She was making the bees angry. Queen Slayer. Slayer. I'll probably wrap it up soon. Yeah. My phone is dead. Phone is dead. I am pogging in a corner. I'm hiding. I'm scared. I'm hiding from the bees. Sometimes they do it when the queen just keeps trying to move the bees. The queens also just get old, and sometimes they die. Hive will collapse. You don't gotta put your royal honey on stand by to feed a new cell. Bee facts. Yeah, I was just like, I don't know. I wanted to learn about like beekeeping, I guess. But like the fear took over. I'm just like, So also me with spiders. I can't look at anything with like spiders. Every now and then there'll be like a biggest spider I've ever seen in one of the bathrooms, and I'm just like, I'd be like, I'd be too afraid to like to go in and like run into another spider, and like I have to like kind of like sneak in and like check everywhere to see if there's no like spider that won't like mysteriously creep up onto me. It's bad. You're allergic to bees? That's also a scary thing. Like if you just get stung. I almost said stabbed by a bee. What if all the bees start sipping that royal jelly and then they all become queens? Well, they can only be one. That delicious sweet royal jelly. Ladies, we're all queens tonight. All women are queens. Haven't stung, yeah. I haven't been stung. I've always had a fear of being stung. Cause I've seen my brothers just like randomly just walk in the grass and then they step on a bee, they get stung, and I'm just like, oh, I hope that won't be me. And then I'm like scared forever. And then I remember there being this like one show that was like, it's like how these people almost had like a near-death experience, just like getting surrounded by a bunch of bees, and like, oh, that freaked me out even more. That didn't even help my that didn't help my fear. And I remember after seeing that, like a couple weeks later, I was at the park and like I was playing with like someone, and then we were like picking these little flowers, these little weeds, and making little like flower crowns, and then we were looking for them, and then she comes over to me and she's like, weeds, weeds. And I'm like, where? And then she points over, and then like I'm like looking for my funny little plants, and then like a couple inches from me is like this giant beehive, and I'm like, I thought she said weeds and not the bees. And I'm just like standing right next to this giant beehive on like next to some rusted like pile of stuff. And I'm like, oh, okay, bye. No more looking for flowers. No more looking for weeds. Anaphylactic shock. No! Then you broke it open and collected three honeycomb. Oh, yo-ho? Why is it that bears like honey? What is it with bears and honey? Who decided that bears' favorite thing ever is honey? Winnie the Pooh? I fed my my class Winnie the Pooh plush doll some Ritz crackers cheese, pretending it was honey. I think bears themselves chose that. You did that yesterday. What? Stop making me die. But when I think of bears nowadays, I think they like salmon. They're like sitting upstream while salmon jump into their mouths. But you're doing a really cool jump after swimming up a really tough stream. All your friends think you're really cool, and the last thing you see is gravity guiding you straight into the mouth of a smiling bear. Oh, life comes at you fast. You never know when you're going to become bear dinner. Look at her cute soft hair. Cute. Did you know about the guy who was obsessed with living with bears and the bear ate him? No. Like there's been a number of stories of like people trying to live with like wild animals and then they eventually just attack the person or someone close to them. I was listening to a video on like this person who these people doing like dolphin experiments and like try to like teach the dolphins how to talk, and there's like a number of extremely upsetting details. But like one lady like wanted to live with a dolphin and like teach the dolphin like human language, human words, and like she got a place and like filled it with water and flooded it, and like she had a bed like a couple like just like hovering outside of like the water, but like the dolphin, it was just like a place that's flooded with water and with a dolphin, and it's like it was weird. Like that lady and like the other guy that was involved, oh man, it was ugh. I was listening to the guy talk, and I'm just like, I felt nauseous. I had to like click up the video. I'm just like, oh, ugh. It was real bad, but yeah, the lady was just living in a flooded house with a dolphin. There's a documentary about it called The Grizzly Man. Mm-hmm. Do I have a texting? I was gonna say my tracking died, but I feel like it's fine. I'm gonna wrap up soon anyway. People doing stupid things in animals because they believe in animals to have like same moral structure as us. Just gonna continue dumb thing. Yeah. I've seen that movie. Last year I saw a lady at our neighborhood track try to have her spirit. She had her arm broke. Oh my god. I'm getting more and more phlegmy. Luckily she didn't get trampled to death. Yeah. Ay ay ay. We live in a world. We can finally be bees. This is good news, Mark. We can be bees. We can do. We can finally be bees.
Sloping.
Who? Oh, it's you. Ugh. She still has
Sloping.
a number of things to be painted, like Still need to clean up her hair, her wings, her legs, her wings, her skirt, her everything. Let me save, but no, not save as. I'm going to save. I think that'll be it for me today. I'm going to see who's online. On John Twitch's website. Well, Waffy's streaming. I don't know for how long though, but we can raid into Waffy. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna send you all to Waffy. I never get to raid Waffy because I usually end up like streaming after he finishes streaming. Yeah, I don't know how much longer he'll be live for since he's been live for like 3 hours, but I hope you all have a great time. Thank you for hanging out with me and listening to me talk about TouhouFest and stuff and draw and bees and whatever else. Your art is looking really good. What? I still have I still have this left for her, but yeah. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. I'll return again eventually. Maybe I'll play a game. Smiles. Oh wait, ending screen. I keep forgetting I have this. I keep forgetting this is a thing I have. Oh my god, stop it. Stop. I want to pause my music, thank you. Okay, bye. Bye. Bye.